Okay, sorry about all of this, everybody. A slight delay this morning, which was okay. Yeah, I had a slight delay discovering that I didn't have any water, so I'm just going to. What's this empty box I've got? I don't know. So. Right. I just had that. So, like I said in the title, had that in my hand. Yeah, I'm going to try and do some bulk farming. So we've got plenty of stuff here for the minute. I've just run into a wall and precursors. And also I've got plenty of stuff there for the moment, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up all this quickly for a moment. Let me know how the sound is today, because for some reason it is quite atrocious in my ears. Okay, so I'm going to let all that stuff there run for a moment. Hitting the wrong button there. But I'm going to rearrange all of the gardens that I've got here. I've worked out a way of doing it that's going to work out so much better for so many different things. Like, I'm going to be able to have other things made. Let's just come over here for a sec. Let's go to my settings. Those machines down to 50, and I want to bring the music down to, let's go 15. I think that should be good. Hopefully everyone can agree with me that's going to be good. What else we got? Let's take our view up to 90. Let's just leave all this like this for a moment and resume. Okay, that should be a lot better on my ears and everyone else's. Right, so quickly pack these ones up. What is that? Yeah, it doesn't bother me if they're sold, because the way I'm going to do this, everything is going to work out so much better. Okay, how are these going? They're all going to run out soon, so I'm going to allow them to run out. Quickly get rid of this. See how all these animals are doing. Yeah, I'm a bit flustered today. Yeah, I just was running around getting things ready for the stream, and then quickly discovered that I had no water, which was not good. Okay, I'll just go through all of these. I think they're all good. Yeah, everything's looking good there. I had all that set. They're both level 3, and level 15 to get there. It's gonna come in handy shortly. Actually, let's come up here. Let's go Pick this one up, bring it out here with me. Let's put you there. Let's say, what other things have I got? I've got seat storage, straight conveyor, picker, rotary splitter, right, none of that stuff. Waves coming down that way, so in there, out there, so if I can get an A, filter A, that quickly. Let's put you over there for a moment. Probably before I put that in, I want to reverse the direction on that, because otherwise this could end up a mess in between. Okay, go to here and going that way. I want to put in stock waste. No, I have done that wrong. Using the wrong one. Let's pull you out. Let's have another look at these. Is in there, out there. Yeah, I didn't look at this one. In there, out there. So it was B that I wanted. That's alright, I'm gonna need the other ones anyway. I'll just quickly come through. Find the B. They all come in handy in the end. I'll get this done quick. Alright. So there and there. Then we go here. And then we'll stick the waste. So in there, waste goes there. Anything that's not waste goes straight through. The eggs are coming through. And the waste should increase there shortly. Speed you up. Yeah, eventually this waste will come in here and then we'll go from 84 to whatever that is. Quickly check on these plans. So it looks like once these ones are done, that's going to empty out, which is what I need. I need all of these empty. So once that's done, that will be good. So while that's doing that, let's quickly come here. Throw the eggs in there. What box am I holding? Not sure. So frazzled today. No tomatoes in here. But do I have my tomatoes on? Oh yeah, they are supposed to come in here. We just got none. So let's throw that box. Seed storage, I've got there. I don't need seed storage. Let's just get some of these. Pull these out a little bit. Really throwing in there, paprika. Yeah, I'm not even thinking clearly today. Put you there. I am going to succeed here today. But I've got so many things fuddled. I'm so confused with what I am trying to get my brain to think of. I don't even know how many people are here today because I can't see any of my stream information. So let's have a quick look here. Here's my stream information. Okay, I've actually got lots of people in here at the moment. So let's see what I can do here. Yeah, that'll work for me. Okay, so I have got everything set where I believe I will be able to see chat properly and everything else properly. Hopefully. Right, that's all good. So I hope everyone's enjoying today. I know I'm a little bit frazzled, a little bit insane. So let's just get all this working, shall we? We need more tomatoes, which we don't have. See how these things are doing. Right, this one I am just going to pack up, sell whatever, doesn't matter. Pack you up for a minute. That's all good. End the day. Our commodity tomorrow is wool. Okay. It's all going good. See how our stocks are going here. We don't have a ton, but let's get the next day going. And here he comes. Not sure if finishing stuff for him actually gets me much. Oh yeah, up there. The bond is increased, so that's good. Correct amount, you manage one simple requirement. That's good. Yeah. You done? So, Tina and then Felix are popping in. See, I could just empty these plots, but I want to actually make sure that I've still got stuff going. So we've got that, I've got that at the moment, so let's go here, store, go that, and should be able to get 30 of these as well. 4,500. It's a lot there, but it's worth it. Do I have my hands? Yeah, let's throw them out and then pick all these up. I'll take 12 with me. Four, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so here we will just hold on a moment. This one there, and this one is there. You didn't have to put cucumbers there, but go for it. Sell whatever I've got. Okay, good morning. How are you today? Another task. More eggs. Well, aren't you lucky? I have eggs. You want eggs? I've got eggs. You've got about 2,000 or 3,000 of them. Don't need to be consecutive. Well, you're going to get all the eggs you could ever want. And the time is 20 to 10, so Felix will arrive soon. All that out there, all that there. I know. I'm making a mess. I apologise, but worth it. Trust me, worth it. As long as I can. So it was that. Okay, let me know in the chat if you want me to quickly jump out and show you what I'm trying to achieve, just so you're not completely bored stiffless, because I do have a little practice design. Not to mention that would remind me of which way I'm supposed to have these things facing and stuff. Hi. Empty my hands. Okay, what's Felix want? I prepared another request. Details written here. You completed production samples. You want paprika sauce and pickles. Well, can't give you pickles just this minute, but I will be right on that. Okay, you want pickles? I get pickles. So these machines do not do pickles. So let's work out which ones do. Processing. That's pickles there, isn't it? Cucumber pickles. Okay, well, let's get a cannery press. There we go. There. Yep, the other one. Let's put this one here for the moment. Yep, right there. Brake conveyor in there. And we want pickles. Large box. Right. Get some of these going. And then we will get the other stuff sorted out. Haven't seen anything in chat yet, so I'm guessing no one wants me to take a quick peek at my other temporary setup that I had. You're full. You go there. Don't need you. Let's change these ones to pickles. Change this one to pickles. Aye. Still doing good. Got another day, so we'll quickly check these. Some things you can increase, some things you can't. This one needs to decrease. Oh, just one. Oh, the hot commodity, and they don't want prices up too much. Press the right buttons there. Confirmed. Yes. Confirmed. Yes. And I'll change that one, so I'll fix that. Everything else is good. They're going as fast as they can. Okay, now he needs paprika, and I don't have any paprika going. Which means that I have finally run out of bell peppers. Almost. Okay, pack this one up. Pack this one. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, so I am quickly, because my brain's not working too well, I am going to quickly jump over to my other one for a moment. So just bear with me. Save and exit for a moment. I know, it's good cheating, but I just need to find out exactly how I had these set up, because I was in too much of a rush today, and then the whole having the water cut off. See how I've got all of them there, like that? So, yep, okay, I remember now. All good. Now, let's see how many people paid attention of what I just did there. Nah, I'm joking. Okay, let's go back in here. Then load up this one. Okay, put that box away. Right, so just gonna get rid of these because I like the spots they're in. I'll quickly put more in here. I know I don't have to, but I like to have my little paths around things. You here. Right, that'll do. So we're there. Once we're finished with that, that is going to work out for us. So quickly put this way. These down here. And I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Oh no, that's as close as they can get. Good. Yeah, that's as far over as they can get. Go to a curved in here. Reverse your direction. Done. You up. Be there for a moment, because I don't have the space that I was after. Not where did I do that box? Hit the wrong button. So down here along there. Back this one up. Back this one up. I worked out 1, 2, 3, 4. Back you up. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think it's packed that one up. What things do I have? I've got seed storage in there. Doesn't really matter which way that goes. Yes, it does, because I can't see the front. That's the front's there. Move this one, spin it. There. This one. There. Okay, and then I need, comes along spits. So in there, out there, and fail. So bees. Come here, go here, bees. 2, 3 of those ones. Okay, what do I have down here in the chat? This game take a lot of time and experiment to figure out how everything works and to route them. GG, your picker can grab things through the wall. I have noticed that these pickers will just teleport anywhere with their arms. Haven't actually put one through a wall yet, but I have put one through 3 of these style machines to get what it was going for, which I thought was quite funny. It's like the Alien movie. No, I don't need that. These ones, 1, 2, and don't have seed storage. Filter B. So we'll put my filters in for a moment. like that, and then put that one in like that. Okay, so quickly do that. How are we doing here? Pack up this one. And I'll pack up that picker. Okay, so from here, how are you guys doing there? Right, they can go to here and then just go away. Okay, so I think I've got everything worked out perfectly now, almost. All the other stuff that's going to grow and build up, I'll work that out later. But I need all of this out of the way, because this one here, I want to put here. Might be enough. And then wasn't picker A, it was picker B that I wanted. Let's drop a few of these. So I've got space. Now picker B, we come over here quickly and whack this one in here. There. Okay, what else do we have over here? So I have a picker line. I feed seeds around my farm from the supply drop, and I have it so it takes nutrient from storage behind the wall. Now that's a good idea, because I can only do my nutrients and fertilizers behind that wall. So thank you for that. I'm not worried about long messages. I'll fix that up actually. I'll allow messages to be a bit longer. But yeah, thank you for that, underground. I will put my two things behind this wall so I can get my fertilizer and stuff there. That's a very good idea. I pushed the wrong button there. That's what I want to do. So yeah, I want to get my plants here, and then doesn't matter what that is, I'll go here and make this one bell pepper plants. Make sure nothing else is in that. Okay. And then this one here is, next one is tomato plants. They're my main two at the moment. So go here, switch your direction. Okay, so let's get these started up, shall we? Go 48. Let's put 3 of those and 3 of those. Done. And then tell this to actually do some work. Okay, pick up from boxes, and don't bother alternating. And then I've got to see where that is. Okay, so I've done something wrong here. Storage? No, it's not storage. It's not the farms. It's not the ground. Why aren't you working? I've had this problem before. Why won't you work? Yeah, okay, so that's how well my brain's working today. I didn't even tell it what I wanted to do. So that's how brain dead I am today. I really apologise to anybody that has to put up with my stupidity. Okay. Oh boy, am I having a rough one today. So, yeah, that's going to grab the boxes, put them in. They're supposed to only take 100. Let's see if I can crouch down here, which I can't. Yeah, I can't quite see that. I don't even remember what my crouch button is. But, yeah. Going to pick those up, throw them all in here, throw them to there. Then I want my farms. There's my boxes, my farms to go this way. Go that way. And start here. Now that's 3, 4. Make sure all of these ones are that wasn't what I wanted. Make sure bell peppers. Yes. And bell peppers, not that. And then bell peppers, not that. I'll fix up the nutrients later. Bell peppers and not that. Okay, so that's my bell peppers going. I don't actually have that in the right spot. This one, I want to move this up one. So I'll pack up that one. Pack up that one. Yeah, and then I'll move this one up here and move this one up here. And these back. Right, let's move you for the moment. And then you come here, spin around, a little bit of cheating on this one. I'll grab you, throw you over here for later. And then throw you over here for later. And go back to here. Put this one in here. Okay, back to chat. Okay, I was thinking, why would I ever use the small nutrient and seed storage over large? Well, yeah, I just use large for everything. Like, this is supposed to only take 100 in, but I've had that up like 190. So that's a bonus on that. I'll just put this little thing the wrong way. Yeah, so I just use big everything basically. Set this one here up for tomatoes. And then, yeah, with these, I'm gonna pick these off but then I'll put a splitter, so some go to bell peppers and others go to make the paprika. So that was that thought on that. What else do we have here? And once I figured out the reason for me to use it, my apologies, this game takes a lot of brain power. It definitely does, but like I cranked my brain for ages to come up with this. So I can use 2 of these for that and 2 for that. And then you need splitters and mergers and all sorts of things. Got one more plant there. I seem to be missing one of my planting beds, but anyway, we'll I don't know why you was bell peppers. Oh, I must have put that back on the thing. See, I'm messing myself up so bad today. Yeah, so there's the splitter, so I'll let that sit there for the moment. Pick all these up. I'm going to pick everything up because I'm making a big... Where's my other beds? Yeah, I'm making huge messes with everything. And I'm really putting too much stress on my brain because of it's a live stream and I've got to try and 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got to try and keep people entertained as well as try and keep track of what I'm trying to do. And after the other day, I was missing chats, and that is really disheartening when people are trying to talk to you and you're not actually seeing what they're saying. So I've actually got my chat out really big today. So I'm gonna actually get another monitor just for my chats. What's next? Eggplants is next in the line. What are you? Your eggplants? I didn't want that. I want the whole plot. And then that is cucumbers. Yeah, we'll just remove these plants. And then change this one to eggplants. You up, and then bin you. So tomato, 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 eggplant, eggplant, eggplant. And then I'll just kill all these plants. Then once I get this one over there, I will set up the rest of what I'm trying for. So a merge machine, not yet, and you not yet. Just want to put these out here for a moment, just to see what they're loaded up for. This one's ready for the plants. Nope. Do not pick the plants. You want to grab bell peppers only from the farms. Then I'll grab you. and make sure I put this the right way, and then right there, and then what are you set for? You're set for nothing. You can be set for tomatoes from the farms. Don't worry about alternating. Speed you up, grab you, and then put you around the right way and right there. And then eggplants, you're set for something. So eggplants from farms, don't worry about alternating. Walk into stuff and then spin that one and there. Okay. Now come out there. Pick up a merger. I'll put you there. Pick up this one and put you there. No more mergers. Do I have any in here? You're a filter B. So I'll pick you up. Filters. That merger I need, so let's right, so before I completely forget what I'm trying to do, right, this one, I'll put you okay, pack you up, and then I'll pack you up because I didn't do that correct. This is what I want to actually do, if I think correctly. Right, we'll go the bell peppers. We'll do our merger. Our thing there. Okay, so that one there. Pack you up. Pack you up and pack you up. Build a machine C. And pick this one up from here down to here, flip that one, put that there. Okay, so I want that and that. I know the whole thing looks insane what I'm trying to do. However, if my brain works correctly, I believe I can do this. So I want to come curved here, there. I'll put a curved there. Then how about I work this out first? 1, 2, 3. So if you don't have That correct, that doesn't work either. Okay, so I'll put you there. Go back to my curved. Put a curved one in here. Do that. Now I'm going to have to think because put you away. Right, we need those there and we need those there. And I have not paid any attention to the other stuff, so I need to end the day because I need to level up. Because we're only level 13 and I need 15. Yeah, 15. So I can go over. But that's alright. For the minute I will... I'm gonna have to change things, sorry about this. Give me those bell peppers, give me those tomatoes. So for the minute I'm just going to run some straights from here. There, and then I'll put in my 2 curves. Curve that one to there. Reverse curve. And then this one in there for the moment. Curve here. Yeah, I'll have to wait until I get the other things done. So I can level up a bit quicker. If I don't stand in the way of everything, that will help. Let's put you in there. Merge machine there. Which has to go in that spot there. And there. This one up. Put this one in here. And then of course they're all wanting to go that way. That's a pain in the bum. Okay, so I think I know how I can... That wasn't what the machine I wanted. That one. Right, yeah, that's gonna block that up for the minute. So that's not gonna work for me either. Let's just put you there and then pack you up and put that back. Just temporarily Let's just get everything running correctly. Just go there. And then put my straight in here. And just get all of this stuff running. Okay, back to straights. Get my way out of the way. Curved. Switch and in. Then the straight. Right, so for the moment I've got that. If you need any chips, just let me know. So went with merger over splitter for those. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is I want this like this, but I keep forgetting that I want level 15 so I can get over the top for the other things. And then down here, what I'm going to have to do any second is I'm going to have to put in one of these filters so I can probably here I'll put in a filter so all of that waste can go into here, which I will do now. But before I do it, I've got to work out which way I'm going. In there, filter out that way. So if I come in there, go to failed. That's an in. Nope, that's not the one I want. So we go in there, failed there, out there, so B. So that's my B. I'll put that away for a moment. Switch direction on that. Put that one away. Grab my filter machine B. That way. Go to there, close that, fix this one, and then any product can go straight through, and then the failed will be out here. So for the moment, if I rack my brain again and put two straights there to there, that is done. That is good. Switch that one, get rid of that for a moment, set these ones to pick plant waste as well, and then this one plant waste as well, and this one here plant waste as well. Okay, so I think, right, yeah, I probably should have. That's why at the moment I've got the mergers out here, because in my brain I had something else worked out. I think what I was actually thinking was the mergers here. I think what I was doing was this one to one of these so I could split it out that way and then get the waste going one way and get the products going the other way. Yeah, I had all sorts of weird things in my head. So then I could have the waste going in one direction on one set of belts and have two separate lots of food product going in on two other belts. But yeah, I've completely confused myself today, so unfortunately, oh, see, so much so I haven't even opened the store. Not that I know what I've got to sell either. We have tomatoes, we have bell peppers. We have not been doing paprika, which... that's that one. So paprika should start up again. No, it won't. Let's put that away for a moment. And then I'm going to reverse that for a sec. And then pull this one. And then put my splitter here again. No, because this is where I want my splitter. There. And then here I need this one. There. And then this one has to be the bell peppers. So the bell peppers come down here. Now I've got myself trapped. Okay, so do you think I'm almost in the right direction here with doing it this way? But then I should get all the bell peppers coming out here, down to here, and then splitting. I think I've got that right. Yeah, I think... right, so I should be back with getting my paprika going again. Yeah, so that's going to work, and then I've just got to work out that one shortly. Right, if I didn't already have all the mess, I think it would have been a lot better. Like the way that I started that other one that I had a quick look at. If I just started blank and didn't have all this mess, that might have helped. I don't even know what I've got going here. Oh yes, I do. I've got everything stacking up in here. Oh, I've got 300 livestock waste, which I will move shortly. Why did I grab that? Oh, because I was going to change all that. So yeah, let's change this Let's go nothing selected for a moment. I'm just going to let the whole lot come through in a minute. Grab this and put this in here because I've completely goofed that as well. And then flip you backwards for a moment. So we've still got our wool and our eggs, which we are selling a butt ton of. Okay, you can go back now. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted that one. Let's just get all this poop flowing. You're going slow, aren't you? Okay, so I'll sped that one back up. That's good. All my poop's going the right way again. Well, that should be going the right way. And then the other products I will work out later. Okay, that increased a little bit. Okay. So I'll see you again in a couple of days. Bye. Okay, so... And... yeah, we got one more day of selling eggs. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get my brain around it. 102 there, 116 there. And then, what have I got? I have got a merge, which I'm going to put there shortly. And I'll get these ones here. That'd be curved. Switch that. Go over there. And there. Right. I'll pick that one up. That one up. Yeah, suit everything there. And then... right. So if I can keep all of that running for a moment, I can pay a little more attention to over here for a few moments. Got 12 there, 12 there. That's right, I filled all of these up and I've only got a few animals because I had too many eggs, which meant that I wanted... what was the animal that I wanted in there? So I got these chooks, because I don't need too many at the moment. I got those. Oh yeah, the cows. I certainly don't need that, because they only take that. Yeah, so I finally got my cows. So I'll put those in there. Aye. And dairy station processes the milk, introducing butter. So, yet another product. But for now, oh yeah, supplies. Hello, cows. Yeah, cows can have this one. Well, that's not going to be overcrowded at all, is it? Can't wait to see how they all don't survive. Okay, let's collect up all these again. I don't even remember if I had my breakfast this morning. I must have. Okay, so let's put that away. Okay, tomatoes, bell peppers, chicken eggs, eggplants, paprika, sheep's wool, cucumbers. And down here, sugar, pickles. And then this one I'm going to set for milk. This one here. Set for milk also. It's going to take me a while to actually get them. So I think I'm starting to progress nicely. And you're still stealing eggs. Okay, so I'm going to set you to eggs and animal waste, yeah. So you I'm going to set for animal waste and milk. Wait, what's the third one that I had? Eggs, don't do eggs. Stop stealing eggs. And you should be wool and poop. You're just stealing poop from wherever you can find it. And your duck eggs. No. Yeah, ducks, geese eggs. Right. Lots of poop coming through now. So we'll check these. Yeah, plant waste isn't coming through astronomically fast. And this one is getting a fair bit of that. So, do I have a large box? I do. Yummy box of flies. There. Any more large boxes? Nope, but I got more of those. An merge machine. Oh, okay. I'm out of spaces. Well, if I'm out of spaces, I should fix this up. What do we have? Those. Yeah, it's on the right way. There. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go 9 and 9. And then we should have enough to make a big mess. Okay. I think I should make enough money off these people. So let's see if I can increase these a bit. That's a lot. Wait, let's not come down. Yeah, I think everything else is good at where it is. Can I go up? Yeah. Yeah, this pricing thing is good. But I keep forgetting about it. So what's 1%? Yeah. Okay, so that should work nicely. Little while. Well, that should definitely keep customers happy. And I shouldn't have to worry about running out of stock for a while. Okay, let's see if I can catch up on other things for a few moments. This will fill you up while I'm here. Be there. Grab you. Okay. This is an absolute mess. But I believe I'm progressing in an okay direction. Yeah, so if I get all this stuff more over here so I can get my tomatoes and things, that would help. Everything else is going in order except for the fact that I haven't put any more eggplants out. So we'll get, yeah, we'll get 2 boxes of eggplants going, and then you up. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, I need 4 more farms. What have I got there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4. And then I was going to do another 4. there. Yeah, exactly what I was going to do. So at the moment I've got too much space here, but yeah, so get 4 there, get 4 coming down here. And yeah, so there's a picker inside your factory. I did know that when I first played. I didn't do any videos on it, but I'm pretty sure when I played the demo it was really weird and I could actually throw these things outside. I'm probably wrong, but I thought that I could. Which would have been good if you could have put those out here. But yeah, I think apart from throwing my last 29 brain cells, I think I've almost worked out a good theory. I think. So for the moment I'll just get 4 of those. And then when I make a butt ton of money, I'll just get 16 more. And then, oh, yeah. Apart from the fact that when I look down here, my first farm is in here so tight. They're gonna have to be a little bit offset. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Yeah, so I think when I start my next ones, I'm going to start probably 1 farm width off the fence. So let's grab you for a moment and put you here. Then I'll grab 1 more. Just see how far off the fence we are. Yes, well, that looks disgusting if you can go through the fence. But yeah. Yeah, if I keep maybe that sort of spacing, that would be good. That should work. Pull you out, throw you up there. Merger. There. And then we'll get that one going, and then where have I put these seed storages? They're not really even, are they? One, two. What are you doing there? Okay, I've messed up this one somehow. Wait, do I have those? I got failed facing that way, so out there. So you're taking tomato plants. Okay, and then this one is supposed to be Right. So that's a filter B. Do I have a filter B? No, I've got a C. Ah, there's my B. Yeah, so everything without the K you there, and then you should be plants. What else do I have selected there? Not bell peppers. So just eggplants. And then that is your direction. And that should work. Okay. Here we go again, pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, another chat. Second belt from the sorter is backwards. That one that I just switched, is that the one you're talking about? Because, yeah, I had that one backwards so it wouldn't feed it right to the end until I got all that sorted. Pretty sure that's the only one that I had backwards. Yeah, so that's why I did that one. And then, yeah, because I decided that I was going to start getting eggplants ready before I had any of that ready. And then this one here. Right, my other picker goes somewhere here. If I've got it. Do I have a picker? I do not. What do you... I have a picker. And then flip you into there. And then your job is not what is selected. At least we can do, so yours is cucumber plants. Right, storage. No, that's incorrect. Use my brain. That's not cucumber plant, that is cucumbers. And from farms, not from storage. Okay, so yeah, that's good. Welcome in anyway. Yeah, I'm hoping that it is looking good because, yeah, it's doing my head in really. Because I want to get another lot of plant beds here as well for the rest of these. Like, I've still got my chilies and corn and all of that, so I'm hoping to get those coming down here. And so 15,000, I could take my factory that way, and that's a ton of money at level 20, and that's probably a couple of updates away. But yeah, since I just came in, I've just thrown a lot of things here. Most things I've got locked in, but other things are just random. Now I've got these productions locked in, which I'm not making at the moment, and then my milks I've got locked in. Plenty of poop flowing around there. I've just got these sitting here because I keep forgetting which one does what, so they're to tell me. These are sitting here because I don't know. Let's just pack these away. And yeah, I don't really need those. Are you actually playing this game or what? Because there's a few people that are wanting to play it, and there's a lot that are, so I'm always open to little tips. Like Underground told me that, well, once I get this cleaned up, I can put, which one is it? This one, the composter. If I stick that behind this wall, it will pull out the compost for me, and then just get that loading down there for all of that, because of course I don't have any compost in my systems at the moment, which I'll have to get onto. But yeah, that's just getting very crazy. So I need more straights. Up one. Up one. And these conveyors seem to be like USBs. Like, you think you've got it in the right direction, and then it doesn't matter which way you move your mouse. It just never does the right one. It always goes the wrong direction. Okay, put you there. And then speed all these up. Okay, everything's looking good there. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Yeah, I think I'll put these ones here. Pack that one up. Okay, I need the B and storage. So machines. Let's go to all. So I need seed storage and then B. Get those two. On. Oh, yeah. She there, and then you. Fail goes towards me, so I can see all that. Put that there, and then you are. You are cucumbers. Yeah. Okay. How are all these doing? 94 tomatoes. 41 bell peppers. I need more of those. And 72. So let's end this day, get on with the next one. And of course I'm not selling chilies yet. Anyway, let's open the store and then supplies. Okay, so bell peppers I will get. Let's just get 2 of those and 2 of those, 2 of those, and I will get 3 of those. And then, just because I'm also gonna get 3 of those, and hopefully they just go straight to the end. And oh, that's him. Hello, Grumpy. What do you want today? Okay, more work. Okay. 18 bell peppers growing. Well, I think I can do that. Easy. Okay. Bye. So the other one is sell 40 eggs on 3 different days. Easy. Definitely got eggs. Okay, so have to wait until, because I haven't got these going. Alternates. Let's. Oh, I do have alternate. Well, that's good. What is my crouch button? I can't remember. Is that left control? No. I know something helps me crouch, but anyway. Walk off here. Yeah, because I've got everything sideways, I can't see it. But there's probably 200 in there. What else have I got in my check? Seems the biggest initial bottleneck is trying to merge all veg onto one line going instead. Well, yeah, it is. I could actually fix that up and upgrade a lot of the stuff too. But so far at full speed, this one's coping just. But if I speed up something else, I can completely bottleneck all of this. What was it? Yeah, hello splitter. Pack that one away because I don't need that yet. Yeah, these ones, let's upgrade these ones just because they're cheap. What's my upgrade button? C. There. Yeah, I'll upgrade all of these and then I'll upgrade some belts. There, work faster, people. Wonder, that might overwhelm the bilge soon. Yeah, they're starting to clog up. Yeah, that's not bad. Now, 18 bell peppers. Yeah, I'm going to grab a box. I'm going to pull that stuff out myself so I can get some bell peppers in there a bit quicker. There. Just to get that 18 growing faster. Because I so much enjoy that grumbly old man coming in. Oh, another message too long. Okay. Before my next stream on Monday, I'm going to see what this message length is set to, and I might double it. Why not? Yeah, I'll just double it or something. Okay. You should have a few ones going in a long row storage. Yeah. But yeah, we got. Okay, so I've completed his thing, completed her thing. I've only got 7,000. So, oh yeah, I started another day. I should check my prices. See if I can rip off more people. Nope, not yet. Duck eggs we can go up though. Oh, let's go down. And then this one. People just don't like being ripped off in this game. It's alright. I wouldn't like to be ripped off either. They're all at 100, so don't think I'm going to get much more out of these. Well, that's a big jump. Okay. That should help us. Won't be long and I can get the third crane going. Yeah, okay. I didn't forget about you. I was ignoring you. It's alright. Okay. So, off you go. How are we doing for nutrients? You need some... Well, if that's not animal cruelty, I don't know what is. Anyway, we'll just ignore them. Pretend that we're not being mean. Okay, so I have got cucumbers loaded up without telling it to grow them. Let's go then. Cucumber plants. Done. Oh, storage. Go. And then cucumber plants from storage. Go. I'm gonna have to do my nutrients next. So Yeah, I think I've definitely got enough stuff to move things around, and yeah, there's definitely enough here that I can sell some stuff. So let's spin you backwards, enjoy that blockage, and then to queue up to there. Then let me see here. I've got those there. Okay, pull you out for a moment. Okay, so got this here. Yeah, I really need that level 15 so I can jump over. So I think for the moment, I'm gonna grab you. You there for a moment. Then see where your thing is. You're there, so I could put you way there. Yeah, hold on guys, I'm just going to take you on a big journey. Let's have a look here. Machines, conveyors, let's go. Another 30 of these. I might just grab 60 if I can. Probably won't let me stack them out there. Well, maybe it will. Okay. I think if I stare right about there. No, that wasn't the spot. I'm just going to take them right around the room and see how much mess I can make. Because I'm losing patience for just leveling up for the minute. Alright. So Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. You go over there. Build a machine, you go over there. And you go over there. Okay, so some straights. Oh, it's a bit much. This one going. And then I'll just do all the other stuff in the middle for the moment. Oh, got another achievement. Call us a cucumber. 2,000 cucumbers. That's insane. Pull you out of there. Where's it curved? You'll do it. Make sure I've got all my directions correct. Yeah. Now one more curved. Put you in there. You're a fielder, you're a fielder. Yeah, okay. So I need a merger. Could I throw one of those here somewhere? Probably not. No filters here? Nope. Okay. Absolute madness now. Grab a merger. This one here. And make sure we're doing good. Okay. Speed, speed, speed. Speed up. And then I'm going to stuff up and slow one of them down to 1. Just like that. Then there I go again, stuffing that one up. That there. Okay, so you're pretty much empty. What did I have in this one? Nothing. Okay. Right. Now I'll switch that off because that's annoying me. Let's put all this stuff away. I made a big mess, didn't I? No more messes there. Nope. Okay. So these coming in. What's in this one? Everything. Okay. So I'm going to put you about there. And then rotary splitter. I will go there. Then you go there for me. Then get rid of that for a sec. One here and one there. So you can go here. Yeah, you go. Yeah, you go there for the moment. And then we will put this one here. And that one there. And that one there. And I'm just going to put you there. And you there. You there. Those away. Okay, bell peppers in here. There, there. You I'm not fussed about at the moment. You come here. And then you just go there for me. Come down here. And try and get my everything running again. Okay. Checking on my chat again. How am I doing? Yep. All caught up on all of that. Okay, so let's see how all this goes. Oh yeah, that's right. I stole half the waste plants. So you seem to have a problem. If you have a problem, you do this. Better. Better. And then you upgrade. How's that looking? That's looking good. That's looking good. And we'll just start upgrading everything and make the place a big mess. Okay. Is that helping a little? That is. All customers have gone home, which is good. That's just gonna have to wait until I level up. Milks are doing good. How's everything else looking? Yeah, I think we got, apart from these, I think we got a butt ton of stuff in here. So let's quickly end the day, get on with the next day. Ratatouille, look at the price of that, and I'm not selling it. That's shocking. You're gonna have to get on to selling all this stuff though. Okay, so Otto's gonna turn up and complain and say you've done a very good job. Congratulations, here's $1 million. Okay, throw that in there. That there for a sec. Okay, I do have a slight issue. Pull you out of there for a moment. I'm going to put you here for a moment. You in there. You start making that for me. Okay, so I got our milk. Pickles are up there, but we're not making them at the moment. That stuff doesn't matter just yet. Okay, so I wonder, I'll look at this. So, I'm just curious because you put things in. How can you tell it to fail something? I guess if it doesn't have that there, so if I take that one there and I assign that to, let's say, Billy's instead, which did not do. F. Why won't you assign that to that? So assign you to an egg. No. Why can't I change you? Oh, because you've got something in you. If I had half a brain today, I'd be dangerous. Right, and then so we're gonna spew out a lot of these. So then we will pick up my box and pick these up. and then pick these up, and then drop you, and then I dropped you for a sec. I'm gonna stop you. You guys have been a pain in the butt. Have we finished? No, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna give that a minute. Right, I forgot to switch that one. Right, so that was that issue. Finished. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Okay, and then curved here. And then curved and changed there. And then straight. There. Put you in there. Drop you. Switch you, switch you. Offline storage for you in a moment. But this should all work out-ish. Yeah, we got big bank up here. So I can't change that speed anymore. Definitely got to back up though, but poop happens. It'll suck it in when it sucks it in. You need a speed upgrade. And then we need a storage. No storage there. More storage, and I think we're going to do good now. Alright, making an absolute mess here, but just stick you there. Actually pick you up. You can go there. And then we'll just load that up with pickles. Speed you up. Get that emptied a bit faster. So you're sucking in the cucumbers, you're spewing that out. Ah, that box is empty, good. So, speed you up. Oh, 10,300. Don't need that yet. So we are now bottleneck free there. Got all that coming in there. Then I want to set you for picking nutrient. I want you picking up compost. And from storage. Right. And then I have to wait until level 15. Oh, I can change your speed though. We got a lot more speed in you. Right. You guys just go up there and there for a minute. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4 of those at the moment. Two, three, 4. Then I will put you that's 1, that's 2, so I'll put you here. Put you there. You there. And you there. Now I'm gonna have to move those on. What are they? They're the chilies. So I'm gonna have to get you going. Gonna have to speed you up too. Okay, so that's bees. So we'll get 4 more bees. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. Then you, I'm just going to pull out. Throw you there. And of course, okay, let's just make a big mess, shall we? I can't grab you yet, so I need a box. Made a mess, need a box, made a mess, need a box. That wasn't what I wanted. Go there. This is what I wanted. I want you there. I want you to pick up. Thank you. I put you there. Now. In here. No. Come up here. switch your direction for a moment. Now I'll put you there and get my box again and wait until we suck all these out. Again, making a mess. Hope no one's minding my big messes because I'm trying to think. Okay, so I'll put you there like that, and then make you nutrient compost. Done. Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of these for a moment. So one, two, three. Curve. And you then straight. Wasn't what I wanted. Up at the moment, just come out here. And then you live there for a moment. Alright, let's speed you up then. We'll just go to level 2, thanks. That'll be helpful. Okay, so alright, okay, so if you guys don't mind, I'm just going to leave that on that screen for a sec and I'll be back in a moment because I really have to run. Just give me like 1 minute. Really sorry for that quick delay there. Okay, Elevated conveyor belts, that's what I've been waiting for. And the lift. So I will get to that shortly. Now, I had to run so fast, I got what I was looking for. Oh yeah, so we've got these coming down here, in there. Was I going to pull this row in closer? I was, wasn't I? Put you there for the moment. Keep clicking the wrong button. Yeah, I was going to move all this over one to make a bit more space. No, I won't start with those, I'll start with these. Flip you back. And then you, I'm going to flip backwards for a moment. Pack you up. Yeah, flip you backwards for a moment. Then flip you backwards for a moment. And then we're going to empty all this out while I can. You're empty, you're empty. Okay. Move all these over. Then this should give me plenty of space for my next lot of garden beds. There. Okay. Now I'm going to flip to you for a moment. And then just for a moment flip you, put you there. And flip you and clear all that out. And we're nearly out of the day. That's our store looking. Still plenty. Stock good. Hi. Flip you. Get all this emptied. There's so much that I'm not succeeding with at the moment. This one here, is nutrients in here. So what have we got going here? Oh, right, I stopped you. Did I get all of this? No, I didn't. Okay, pack you up. Then it is you. There. And set you up for exhaust. Then we've got too much there for the minute. Adjust though. Okay, and that day quickly. What commodity will be sheep's wool, and then start the next day. And then I'll just whack down a few more of these. I know, it's a stupid way to clear things out, but need that space. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. There's probably a butt ton of something in the way. Well, we're not getting any more cucumbers there. Right. Right, yes, it was stopped. So I'm going to pull you out and put you there. And pull you out and put you there. And then just pick all those up. Do there. Is compost, okay. You up, she back. And then just back you up. I think I'm just going to do 2 more of these. Do another one. Come on guys, start spitting out. I just need this one. Once the last one pops, it's not going to pop off. Okay. Gotta be getting close. Curved in here then. And yes, I know this is the most ridiculous way you could see someone do something. However, right, I'm just going to flip your direction for a moment while I go and deal with this one. Okay, what do we have over here? Wait, I'm back. What chaos did I miss? Okay, I don't even have timestamps on this. Hold on a second. Why don't I have timestamps on this? That's better. Okay, so now that I'm back. Okay, what chaos did you miss? Okay, so I have just run a huge conveyor belt around here because I am loading up my nutrients, and I couldn't be bothered putting those into storage. So there's that. I'll quickly deal with Otto and then get rid of him because he's a grumble bum and reminds me of me. So I don't like him very much. And then I'll quickly deal with him. Come on, today, Junior. Spit it out. What do you need? You want ratatouille. Goodness me, did you have to ask for that? Bye. Okay, yeah, so I've made that absolute mess. And then yeah, I've whacked that right around there because I was being lazy. And then what I want to do is this one back up. And then I'm just going to move these over so I'll get a bit more space. And then I'm going to start. See, I don't even know what point you left because what I'm going to do is my other 4 sets of plants I'm going to have coming down this way. That's why I'm doing all this silly stuff here. So I'm just aiming for a little bit more space there. And then did it again. Okay. So pack that one up. And then bring this one over to here. And then actually just go out there, and then I want to put a curved one here, reverse, and then wasn't that either. Oh, I'm out of curves. How am I out of curves? Do I have any in here? Yeah, I've got an absolute mess everywhere at the minute. Yeah. When I say that my game channel is chaos, I cause absolute chaos. I'll just get those at the moment. I don't think many people believe me that I can create chaos out of nothing. It's ridiculous. And then I'm going to put that there. Spit a few more through. Okay, just need a filter to neutral. Yeah. Yeah, what I've done is to keep them separated like that. Right, climb up here. Right, so this one here is my seed filter, and then I've got my nutrients. So anything that's not nutrients gets failed this way. Actually, Yeah, I've stuffed that up, haven't I? Big time. Okay. Because... Hey, that was fun. Let's go back here. Yeah. Yeah, I've totally stuffed that up. Because the way that I've got that going at the minute, I can't jump up any higher. It's going to send nutrients into here, and if it's not nutrients, it'll go. Just need to filter seed to nutrients. Storage plant. Oh, product. Let me go here for a sec. So yeah, I'm letting my nutrients there. Yeah, gonna have to think for a sec because, yeah, I've totally messed this up now, haven't I? Okay, so I'm gonna unreverse this, let all that run through, and get this into here. Right, you're just stealing the nutrients as it comes in. Right. Yeah, I've made a big mistake, haven't I? Yeah, I've don't even have these. Why aren't you picking out? Why aren't you picking out my waste? You're supposed to be picking out my waste. Oh. Stupid me. Wait, I forgot to redo these too. Okay, let me just re-rack my brain. So, yeah, okay, I've worked it out. Right. Switch that, switch back. Right, I'll wait until this finishes loading this up. Because I know where I stuffed up now. I've got the wrong filter in there. That hasn't finished yet. You know what? Just pop out of there. Go there for a minute. Okay, so the filter I want here, anything that's not bell peppers comes through. And then this one. Okay, you'll need to the ordinator thing before each filter or the next one. Yeah. Yeah. So if I grab you and move you to there, for a second, just while I think. Okay, so we've got nutrients coming out there. Yeah, I think I've pinned myself in too close in this section. Yeah, that's what I've done. Because if I had more space here, then I could do it. Because nutrients comes in. Because the splitters, you can't decide what you split. Right. It's in there, that's in there. But you're an N, you're an N, you're a fail, and you're a in. Come over here. So everything goes, I'll look at this A. So everything comes in. Okay. Yeah, still trying to figure out your seed line setup. Yeah, I've completely messed all of mine up. So if right, I've got you. I'm gonna put you here. So what I want is, let's just get a few more straight conveyors here so I can, okay, so I've got one, and then we put filter B. Just going to stick you there for a sec while I think. Pull you off. Go there. So if we were using filter B and we want let's do any plant and seed goes through. And then any plant and seed can go straight through. Coming in. Any plant seed can come through, and then the failed stick you there. Just gonna stick you there for the minute. Did I have another one floating around? And then I've got you here. Okay, so Any plant and seed comes out, that will fail. So if I put this as any plant and seed can go straight. Let's pack that up for a sec. I'm going to pack a few of these up so I can move about. Okay, so this game, I'll tell you what, they put so much strain on your brain. Anything that's not set to it will pass through. Yeah, so I've got bell peppers going in there and then everything else coming out. So if I do something really ridiculous and then yeah, I've got a theory. What about, right, because this is nutrients, right? So only nutrients can go in. Everything else will fail. So I'm going to stick you there for a moment. And then, no, that's not going to work either. Yeah. You actually come with me for a moment. I'll tell you what, these ones really... I figured out how to get your seed storage line, but not a way for your nutrients. Yeah, so that's the issue. So I've got our nutrient storage. I've got 15 in here, so we've got something to play with. So what we need is we need some way for these two to play nicely together. So we want this to spit out, let's say, let's actually give it something. Let's say what can I do here? Okay, that day is ending, so he's gonna be upset because he doesn't have his ratatouille. So need some plants in, out. Just use seed storage as a filter to what it's set to. It can pass the fails to an alternate. Yeah. I've got a theory. Right, so I just got myself stuck here. Right. I'm just going to pull this one out of here for a moment. So See, the problem is I had it thought out and then I confused myself. So if I send from here the nutrients along here, and then I can do some really convoluted stuff. So let's see if, let's just flip you for a sec. Right, so we know that we want a filter. Right, so I'm going to come down here with this filter and then put this here, there. Right, and then this one here, where's that? I've just got to see what's, okay, so out here, if we do the compost, right, so only compost comes out here, everything else goes there. We also have at our disposal, I'm just going to get 10 of these for a moment. Let's just grab one. Let's see how high up they go. Okay. Beep, beep, bop. Few there. That's the in, that's the out. Can reverse direction. Get myself some space here. That wasn't what I wanted. Let's just have a quick look at these tall ones. Right, so I'm just gonna get 10 of these and 5 of these for them, well, 6 of these for the moment. I'll just get 10 of these. Let's just get all of this and then we're going to play. That's what we're going to do. Okay, I can't even see how long I've been going for today. So I've been going for 3 hours and I'm not ready to finish. Is anyone else ready to finish? I don't think so. So let's just pick all these up. Let's come here. That wasn't what I wanted. Just going to spew these out for the moment. Then we're going to spew these ones out. And then spew those there for the moment. Come here, pick all these up. We're going up and over everything. We're done. That's what we're going to do. We can do it one of 2 ways. So I'll get all of these and I will show you roughly what my brain is thinking. What's that? That's a turn. Wasn't what I wanted. I want this one. Up and over. That's not good enough for this. So if we get one of these Let's say we'll put him there, and then we'll get one of these here, there, in there, up, over. Got to work out where it goes. Right, there, there. Spin it around because I'm a goose. That, reverse direction, bam. Hit the right buttons. Pick you up, put you here, there. Pick you up, put you here, and then there. They're in. They're up, they're over. They come in here, and then that's that. Just grab this for a sec. I'm going to pull these. No, my box is full. What? That's sad. Okay, well, let's go the other way. Let's fill this up. For a minute. Okay, that's all that. Put you there. Just gonna stick you there for a moment. Wrong thing, wrong button again. You come with me. It's my weird creation. Put that there. Give it a bit of time. But yeah, I haven't. There they are, up and over, and then they're going to go in. Okay, have I destroyed everyone's brain with my chaos? I think that's the way to go. What do you think? We just take the nutrients up and over, then we don't have to worry about much, do we? Yeah, I'm starting to like this. I need a sip of coffee now. Right. Okay. And the day. Hot commodity is bell peppers. Start the day. Okay. Here comes Otto again. Alright, I've got a few minutes. Right. How's everything looking here? Very good. I'll throw you in a moment. You here yet? Okay. What do we got? Nothing yet. Now I want to see whether you can sell it properly. Well, I can't sell too much because I can't even work out how to fertilise my farms. Well, the harvest meant little until someone actually needed it. Well, everyone needs my stuff. I'll judge your selling, do it properly. Do not blame timing when the problem is poor planning. Okay, well, you run along and I will sell everything I've got, and I'll see you next week. Bye. Okay, so our theory is going to work because Otto is crazy and drives me nuts. So let's see what we've got. We've got this one. Go this way. Haven't left myself too much space here. Okay. Up here we go then. Change the direction and flip it. Then show if I can bring this. I've really made this difficult on myself, haven't I? Right. Gonna have to move a few things. Let's pull that out for a moment, put that there. And I'm gonna put my tall one. He's not tall enough. Modern. Right, so that's that. Right. Oh. Gotta put that away again. So we don't have enough space. So if I've got them turned, I do. Right. You come to here. You come to here. I'll get myself right back up on top here. And then see if I can go from there. Okay, elevator up, over, and first direction. Flip it that way, then reverse direction. Yeah, so they're just not. So I wonder if I can get this one and move this under like this now. Yeah, I tell you what, this has really taken my brain out. Go here, push that back a bit. Put you there, grab you there. Put you there. Then grab you, then put you there. Looking up. I'll lift. Here. Other way. Boom. In, down. And I've got that the wrong way around. Right. Out there, blah, 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 blah. Actually, no. Spin that around. Can I go? No, I can't. Okay, that did not work out then. First direction, you're out. It's weird, I'm pressing reverse direction. So that should say in, but it doesn't. Okay, put another one here. Reverse direction. And then do this correctly again. In, up, out, in, over. Yeah, that's... Shame you can't change the tops, but... Speed you up. I'm not sure if... this is going to work. Yeah, I've completely messed with my brain now. So we know that we can go up and over. Just want to check on a couple of other things here. Okay. Right. So I'm just gonna come back in here. Okay. Hello. I don't have anything for you. Yeah, it's still incomplete, but I spoke to you, so feel better about that. Okay. In, up, over, down. That's a problem because... just. Okay, so just could make that. So it's still okay. You think you figured it out? Okay, so I'm going to come over here, right, and let's see if we can all get this figured out, because we've got lifts, we've got that. So let's see if we can work out how it will be the best, because my brain is fried on this one. Up and over seemed to be a good idea. I'm gonna have to fix all this though, because I forgot that that wasn't going. Oops. Okay, but need to know where the nutrient fail output is located. Okay, so let's grab this one for a moment, put him here. Okay, so let's say nutrients is going in, up and over. Then we would have to, yeah, because just give me a sec on this one. If we've got these other ones coming right by this here, we then need to work out. I'll just pop this here for a sec. I've got myself stuck again. Yeah, then we have to work out the fail. Because on my one, the fail is here. So I'm coming in here and failing here. So it's still just not quite. Okay, so we need get this. We're going to get a picker, and then we're going to get a seed storage. We're going to get nutrient storage. We're going to get a filter A, B and C, and then I could use picker A's, but and then we're going to get one of these. Okay, so I'm just going to grab these few things here for a moment. Then I'm going to come over here. And I'm just going to dump all this stuff out for the moment. I'm going to dump everything I've got. And we as a team are going to get this done, and I know there's more people sitting here watching, so they can also tune in. Okay, so okay, I have these products, so let's see. Oh, wait a second. I'm just gonna have to check this out for a sec, because it looks like my stream is doing some weird things. So I'm just gonna hop over here for a sec. Something's gone weird on my end. Okay, so I can see that there. No. You're just going to have to bear with me for a sec, because I don't even know what my stream's up to. That's good, that's good. Yeah, so I've got really weird things going on here. If I look at my live stream analytics, it has still got me all the way over in the other area, which I'm not. Okay, so that's completely confused me. Right. Now I've got to get back to my game. Oh no, I've lost myself. That's my stream. That's that. Somehow I have managed to lock myself away from my game. I don't know what I did there. Right, I'm back. Everything was being weird. So hopefully, yeah, that all looks well delayed. I don't know what happened to my stream now. That's in order. That's not in order. Okay. I'll pick that back up. I don't know what I've done to my stream. Let's just pretend that everything is working well. If I could. That for a sec. I don't know what I've done to my stream. Okay, I am back. I worked it out. Well, I haven't worked everything out. Because my streaming software is way behind what everything else is. So, I don't know what's happening there. Right, I'm buffering. Something has happened to my stream. I'm sorry, guys. The stream health is supposed to be excellent. Everything else is looking good. Stream settings, everything's good there. Stream health, everything is good. Analytics, everything is good. But it is so far behind. So something ridiculous has happened. Okay, so let me know if the stream is running well for you guys, because I don't know. Everything's gone stupid for a moment. Yeah, it's something has happened bad. I'm really sorry, guys. Working fine here. Okay, so am I just standing in the middle of a field yapping and going crazy? Because my actual live streaming part of YouTube says that I am currently looking at conveyor belts and I'm stuck next to the fence. So I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, so I am in the middle of the field. That's all I need to know. As long as I'm out there looking like an absolute idiot, then we're good to go. And I will just ignore that. Okay, so next, corn is a plant. So I have made it that far that I'm up to corn. Okay, So I'll just quickly come back around here because I need to be able to see my chat if nothing else is working. As long as I can see my chat. So, okay, so we have worked out that we got this up and over, and we've got this little bit here, and let's just put all this stuff. No, I can't even pack that stuff up. Okay, so filter machine, seed storage. I'm going to start with seed storage. We're going to put this here, and then I am going to go here, and I am going to get a box of corn, because why not? And I'm going to steal that corn before it realizes what I've done and put it in here, because we're going to get this worked out. Throw that box. Okay, so from here, it's a shame you can't get multiple of the other things as well. So I've got my corn sorted and it's hiding there. What filter am I missing here? The A. So I want to put you there, so I can keep an eye on that. And we picked that up. Okay. I'll put that way for a moment. Okay, that is just storage, no matter what. So what we need to work out, or what I need to work out, is we're coming in along a conveyor to set storage, connect the line into the seed storage and set the label from the storage from product the picker to take. Okay, so we got our seed storage in. So if I put my picker here, right, we're even going to get, we're going to get a little garden bed. We're going all out on this experiment. Okay, so I'm just going to put a garden bed here. Okay, so connect that. Only those seeds, that product should go there, and every other seed and nutrient goes out. Okay, so I'll get rid of that for a sec. And then I'll get rid of this box. So we're in here with those there. Is there a way that I can... No, probably not. So, yeah, I worked out before. Let's use this here, and what we'll do is we'll look at it and we'll go, say, bell peppers and bell peppers. Right, I'm just going to make all of these bell peppers for a minute. I know it's not going to make very much sense, but I'll just want to... Oh, we'll even put tomatoes. It doesn't really matter, because I'm going to try and get my corn that I've got here and shove it into here and get it to spit out. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. So, give me back my corn for a moment. And then I'm going to throw my corn here. And then I'm going to grab this here. Right, we're going to pretend that this here is the conveyor belt. And then... So let's have a look. Only those seeds for that product should go there, and every other seed and nutrient goes out the seed storage file. Just gonna stick you there for a sec. So then we're in there, and then everything else goes out the file. So if we say, get rid of that for a moment, right, and then we want this one, wrong button again, plants, so let's say, we'll say chili plants. We'll say chili plants for all of these for the moment, just so I know that it's not going to do anything but put chili seeds here. Don't have any chilies there, do I? No, I don't believe so. So I should be able to throw that in there. And some chilies. The chilies should go here. That corn should come out. Then give it one space and place the splitter between the seed storage file and the nutrient storage. Where is... I bet you I don't even have any splitters anymore. Well, there's a solution for that. If you can't see a splitter, buy a few new ones. Because this is the way we're going to work things. We're going to work this out. Okay, so I'll get rid of that in a minute. So, one space and place the splitter between seed storage and that. There. Am I doing this good so far? And then here we want... Where is the dang thing? Oh, it's in my hand, right here. And nutrient storage. I believe there. You should now have all the seeds and nutrients spread out from 2 locations. Litter, nutrient storage, fail output. I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. So fail out of there, into there, there. I need 2 straight conveyors. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to put 1 here. I'm going to put 1 here. And then we'll go 1 more on each. So let's just pack that up for a moment. Spew that over there, because that's in my way. So, gonna spit you there. Spit you there. You there. You there. And then spit those ones there for a moment. Okay, so nutrients and that. I had a box of nutrients, didn't I? Something in here. Something somewhere. Let's just buy them. Okay, supplies, nutrient. I'm gonna buy 1 of those. And then said something about chilies. Let's see. Let's just see how we're going with this. Wait. I thought I was going to grab that, but luckily I can't because that's chockers. Okay. Let's grab that one and that one. That scared me for a moment. And now let's grab this one. So if I decide, right, I can't put that in there. So let's move you. You go there. Put you there, put you there, put you there. Where'd I put my picker? You're my picker? You're my picker. So, gonna put you there, put you there. Line this up if I can. To here. Don't you touch anything yet. Okay. Actually, I'll move you up close. To there. Don't you touch anything. Alright, so chili plants come into seed storage. And then everything else goes through. So, right, that is your working space. So if I grab you, you and you, and I come here and I tell you to pick up from the ground. And then we'll go anything, grab anything. Okay, I might need to make that boxes. Let's put that at boxes. Okay. Grabbing, in it goes. Then we can see this. See, it's got 48 of 100. It's got 95 of 100. And then it's got 140 of 100. Okay. Nutrients coming through, splitting there and there. Like that so far. I really should get another nutrient storage, shouldn't I? So let's go here. Let's get one more of these. Grab this. And then we're gonna spit that out that way for a moment. And then we're gonna get this and put this here. And then, so yeah, I shouldn't have got such a big amount. But while that's doing that for a moment, I'm going to end the day and get on to the next day. And then open the store so we can keep making billions. Okay, so okay, so we've got plants coming through now, which is not the chilies, so it should come along here, come here, spit out. It doesn't want that. And then this one here is taking nutrients, but it doesn't want that. So what's it actually taking at the moment? It's taking the corn. So I know this is strange and weird and convoluted and totally bizarre, but we've got corn coming here and corn coming here. That corn's going to stop in a sec, but I do have a theory. I don't know how it's going to work. So that's my splitters. So, no. You go there for a minute. And here we have got a filter. Oh, I've just sold 3,000 tomatoes. Wait, let's put that back for a sec. Because I'm thinking, right, that's taking nutrients, splitting it, taking that. So now we've got the chilies coming in. So chilies come in, stop. Everything else goes that way and that way. This takes the nutrients, splits out this. And then this one here is taking nutrients. We're going to get to the bottom of this, you know that. Because if I say that I want, right, that's all my splitters, that's that. What are you? You're a lift. We want more seed storage. Let's get 4 seed storage for a moment. So, even though you think you're not the best at explaining this, I think, well, you're thinking and doing your bit, and I'm sitting here thinking and doing my bit. If we get seed storage here, and then reject. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but if we get this to reverse for a second, well, I think, and then, yeah, we want, let's say that we actually don't want this to have that corn that I just put in, and we actually want this to have tomatoes. I might need to take that corn out first though. Where'd I throw my box? I had an empty box. I've lost the box. Give me a small box. Okay. Let's pull that out. Alright, now that's tomatoes. So let's throw that there. Okay, so we want this one to be tomatoes. Anything else will fail out here. And if it's not this, it's going to fail this way. So, my thoughts are, if we have chili stopping here, coming down, splitting off, and then we've got nutrients, well, compost, right? Anything else splits out. This also takes compost. And then this one, if this is not getting tomatoes, it rejects it into the compost. It's not compost, so it's going to reject it out. So my thought is, then we want this one to go, this is totally convoluted, this way, and that can stop for a minute. And then got a seed storage, which we can put here for a moment. Right, and then this one here, if I hit the right buttons, we want to, let's say, bell peppers in this one. I'm going to run out of space in a sec, so I'm going to need something that actually wants the corn. I hope I'm making sense. Let me know if I'm not, because I'm hoping that this will work. I don't even know if I had more of these, but now we got more. So this one, okay, so far, no, that's not really going to work either. Wait a sec, I'll pick that up. Because this one sucked up compost, split it, sucked up all the compost. So, what I'm thinking may not work. However, let's grab one of these. Then we put this one here. Right, and that brings that in there. I'm just going to pull this out of here for a moment. You're just going to spew everything out, aren't you? Thank you. Very helpful. Okay, so that's going to spit out everything. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of I'll work this out for a moment. Okay, you go there. I need a merger. Did I throw any mergers away? Probably not. Well, there's one way to find out, isn't there? Grab a merger. You. Go in here. There. Not sure if I'm making very much sense now because I'm just making a big mess, basically. Spin that way for a moment. I just need to know where that's gonna go. Okay, so corn just went up there. I'll then grab you. Just gonna throw you in there for a moment. Hope you can find those plants on the ground. Yeah, they're here somewhere. Yeah, I did go a little bit crazy there, didn't I? Yeah, I'll just grab that one. So they should be here. There's probably more, so I'll throw those there and get another box just in case. But yeah, you know, it drove me nuts, so I had to do something. Right, so that's the rest of those. But is that, apart from this here that we don't need there, let's pack these up so they're right out of the way. So is this almost sort of making some sort of convoluted sense? Like, the thing is, we get nutrients coming this way and splitting there and here, but then every piece of nutrients that goes here is getting kept. So now we want it to go that way. It might not get a lot of nutrients to the end straight up. However, I think if my brain is calculating something correctly almost, Okay, so I'm just going to put everything here as tomatoes so we can hopefully get this right. Now I need another box. Put that out of there. Throw you there. And throw you back in there. Yeah, so this doesn't get tomatoes, it's going to throw it into there. That's going to throw that out. That's going to split things. And then let's put a nutrients there, like that. And we're definitely making a big mess, but are we getting... Yeah, you just fall on the ground and be happy. Decorations. Let's put... that there. And that there. And... that there. Okay. So, I should have put one of those down first. Do you think we're getting close to what I was thinking we could come up with? We should be out of all this shortly. Yeah, we'll be out of that in a moment. Give it a few seconds. Go faster. Get everyone going fast. Okay, we should be completely out of everything now. Yep, okay. We got a big mess, so... yeah, I'll take a medium box. Clean up this mess. That still wasn't enough. Go there. Had a lot more in there than I thought. Okay, so let's see what we've got. We've got nutrients. We've got nutrients. Nutrients. Nutrients there. Chilies. And this one was tomatoes. And then this one here. Let's stick this to our corn so we stop losing all of our corn. Bring you in here. And then tries this look. Right. So if I put you there, I can see that there. Another message too long. Okay, I was thinking about a setup that fixed your issue and can be repeated per plant farm. Then how much nutrients get delivered? Yeah. Yeah. What do you think of this stupid idea of mine though? Okay, so what I want to do is chilies, nutrients. What was this one? Tomato, corn, and something else. So I'm just going to spew these out for a moment. Pick up those. And then we'll go here. Let's just do small ones. Okay, tomatoes, chilies, and corns. And then we'll get 2 of those. And just quickly purchase all this and see. We'll just start spewing a few of these out here. Grab this one. Grab this one. So we should be able to get corn all the way to here. So I think, yeah, so we come spewing through. We can even shorten this up, so not even have that there. Convoluted. Let it connect the line into the splitter. Continuing one line. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm hoping that this double line theory, like you'd end up with, wait a sec, so if we had a splitter here which splits that out, and then yeah, we could even have that anywhere here, there or there. We could send it in that way with a curve, but pretty much keep things spewing back and forth like that in the 2 lines. You would eventually, I believe, get all of your nutrients in and still end up with, at the end of the day, your corn. Do I still have corn out here? No, I don't. So yeah, all of the corn has made its way all the way around the world to there. So we've got our 60 corn. No nutrients made it here because it all got soaked up there. So let's get 2 boxes of that. Just because, yeah, I'm making an absolute mess, but I can sell off half the stuff that I'm making a mess with and get all my money back. So yeah, if you get enough nutrients, we're going to get nutrients all the way to here, I think. No, we're not yet. Let's reverse you for a sec, and reverse you for a sec. So let's pull this one out because I have stuffed up there. Well, let's pull this one out and put this one here. And then put a merger there. Did I have another merger? Seeds, nutrients. See, now I've just made a big mess. Splitters, filters. Okay, I need another merger. I thought that I got a few, but I mustn't have. There's one. Through here, put this here. And continue that on there. Now I just gotta work out which one I flipped and flip that back. Yeah, so that way we're going nutrients. And then if I grab a small box for a moment, grab some corn, throw that in there, grab a small box, grab something else, grab the tomatoes, throw them in there. And then just take some of that, throw that in as well. So then we should end up with all of our corn back. So that's my theory. If we can get it so it will go 2 of those and then those, and then yeah, so that's a merger. In, out, yeah. So I think we're on track with what we're thinking. So I've only had 2 people in chat, but I've got a few viewers still there watching. So do they agree that my convoluted rubbish here could work? I know I need to do more work on it. However, could this actually work? Like, you just have to make sure that you didn't have 2 nutrients next to each other and you actually had splitters there. So you can make sure they keep diverging. I think that's going to work. I also think that I'm a madman that has just put an absolute massive amount of time into my craziness. And we have the ability now to unlock another crane and then make said crane go crazy. Still trying to keep up with what I'm seeing on my screen there. So all that's backwards. Is my stream not behaving? I don't know. Anyway, I hope at least 3 people have clicked the like button for me today though. But yeah, I think apart from the nutrients here, apart from the nutrients thing, I think we actually might have got somewhere with all of this mess. Apart from the fact that I've ripped everything apart and cut everything off. Yeah, I think we've done good. Been going for over 4 hours, so what I might do is I might leave this one here for the video, but I want to play with this a bit more off stream and then try and put that mess into this to try and get all this back. And I appreciate everyone's input more than you know. It's been very, very helpful. And yeah, next stream will be my time, Monday, US time, Sunday evening, just for a rough estimate. And yeah, I'm hoping that by Monday's stream, yeah, I'm going to get rid of these lifts and stuff and just try and do it like that. And these lifts can go over here. And yeah. So, yeah. Okay, I hope I can help your mess, LOL. See ya. Yep, okay. So, yeah, hopefully everyone that's been here can come back Monday and see if my theory works, and hopefully some of you put it into place yourselves or something else, and we'll just see how it goes, because this is the craziest setup I've seen, apart from the chaos. You know, I am called Wild Chaos. So, yep, I'll see you all Monday. And yeah, I'm absolutely loving this game, and I hope everyone else is, and ciao for now, guys.